Morning, morning. Yeah, we actually we got two new members of the 100% Club. Actually, three. So Cbus and Snowflake. This will be, I think, Snowflake's second entry. These two are able to sell yesterday after hours for Buru. I'm not sure how Pizza Wranglers didn't. Oh, his he has to fill it like 33, and it uh, his didn't fill. It's literally right there. But these two got in, and then DFLI, he got in. But there was another one. Oh, RVPH. Yeah. Salt Life was able to sell yesterday after hours at 56. So he gets in today too. He doesn't even know it. I left him. An emoji? Can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if you can. I'll try. I don't think you can though. No, you can't do it. Actually, let's see if I can do it a different way. I get everything set up first. Not set up yet. Already 6 months. Let's go, bud. Get that new badge. Okay. Jeez. Surprised Rumble didn't do better. All right, let's see here. Huh. Hang on a second. Wait, my. Oh. Let me see. Let me see. I might be able to do something. All right, I got something cooking here. We'll see what it does. See what it does. Yep, no jobs numbers today. Government shutdown. Siru, we got any mergers today? That merger play was insane yesterday. Damn, it's down 7. Pop up Malaysia. Was this BTTC on your radar? I didn't look at it yesterday. I forgot all about looking at your list. On TMC. Let's go, bud. What a banger of a trade. Whoa. 7 o'clock already. QNTM dividend. Jeez, semiconductors are just insane. Where is going? Hmm. Come on. Oh, I got filled at freaking 44. Average pothead. Listen, if you want me to dance like a pony, well, you just gotta throw some money at me, baby. Come on. This RGTI is crazy. Jeez. That's freaking brutal right there. AI is moving. The thing about this gap is it already tried to go here and it failed. So when I see that, I see this as more of like a soft resistance area where it almost needs to consolidate underneath it to really have a chance to break through. Because it tells me, well, what's going to make the next time it breaks this level? Why is it going to go the next time when first time it didn't go? In fact, there wasn't even decent volume. So I don't know. It's crazy that I just got filled over the freaking ask. How's that freaking possible? Promised myself I wasn't gonna rage hard today. I really hurt my throat yelling yesterday, so I gotta chill. Of course. This big nice move failed cock. Like, what are we doing? PG. Come on, Buru. Get Pizza Wrangler his third, or no, his fourth entry. Come on. Look at that. A lot of Daily Cox potential today here. Huh? How about this for the emoji, huh? 100% club. Huh? 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 Chipotle shits? I never have had those. Chipotle doesn't bother me. Taco Bell blisters. Thank you, Vega, for that. Appreciate it. You doing a garage sale, big Pokemon? Did you blast it on Facebook Marketplace? Just put in there Pokemon cards. If you just put Pokemon cards in there, you're gonna get people knocking on your door 4 hours before it opens. You got 25K bulk cards. Like, how do you offload that? You just go to a store and be like, give me half of what they're worth. Vintage video games. Yeah, that does it too. All right, here we go. 7:30 news hits. Game with stock repurchase. Cool. So I immediately buy.
Wazoo up.
$600,000 worth of stock. Average price of 72 cents. Oh, I was gonna do something. Nope. Wow, look at Pally. Huh. Who was that? Given to Fly 61. Jeez, dude. Jeez. Look who bought High a Day. Am I the only one trading today? I mean, I feel like it. Come on, Buru. ASNS. It's Chuchin, right? USAR at 25 is interesting. Would you put a leaps option in? Wait, no. What? No. I can't even. I don't even think I'm cleared to buy options in that account. Like, I don't want. Oh my god.
Lord Farquaad sang with flair, loving Hermie his busty chair. Not the buttons he'd always scream while bathing in berries and cream. He'd stoke the seat, whispering low, my queen of cushions never go.
Gonna hate Jake. The hell was I saying? Oh, it's a retirement fund, right? Which has $2,000 in it right now, might I add. So we're going to be retiring in the year 3179 still. So I don't want to necessarily burn money. It's not a YOLO. Well, I mean, it kind of is. It's not really my retirement fund yet. QMMM. Let me look. Is this quantum? I don't know what it. Well, you can't even trade it. It's still halted. So there's that. I don't know why it was halted. I think it was SEC halt, right? You got it at 2? How the hell did you do that? Jeez. So out of the halt, whenever that is, it's probably going to be okay. I don't know. We'll see. If it's fine and they do release it, then this thing's going to moon. Because a lot of times when these things come out of halts, the worry about getting, a T12 halt is gone. So people will just balls deep into it. Problem is you got to wait out the halt. But turn $56 into 12K. Jeez. Another pop and drop. Fast track designation, though. This is real. You sold at 255. You are an absolute diamond hands crazy mofro. Who holds it past 100, much less 200? You're crazy, dude. Suppressor, you're freaking crazy. Also, you can take some of that $15,000 profit and sub to the channel, you cheap son of a. But alas, I understand there's bills to pay. It's just you bought RR. Jeez, dude. I mean, when did you do that? Did you buy RR freaking at 32 cents or something? Initial duration under federal securities law, the SEC. Yeah, I think this is for up to 10 business days. So how long has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're halfway there. And our potential. Yeah, we'll see. Five held really well. This probably does have some juice in it. Thank you, Vega. So that is one to watch as long as filings get all figured out. QMM could absolutely juice crazy. Yep, there goes. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty slow, Winston. It's good. Hey, Chickabow. Good morning to you. How does that 1 minute cock? Like, there's a legit wall right here. Yet someone managed to dick it up. Where? Right here. 100 lot screws the chart. They do this all the time. And then I try to sell, and then they move it down. Pieces of shit. CMPO, let me look. Know nothing of what this is, just for the record. Chart looks fantastic. I assume this was earning. I don't know what this was, but nice. It does look a little I was gonna say rising wedge-ish, but not really. There's no like clear. I mean, maybe. So like at the very least, you're not expanding very fast to the top side. So it makes you worried you're gonna get. Are you going to get a pullback before you get the next move up? But overall, just zooming out looks fantastic. As long as it's not like some Chinese shitter or something. IDXX. Another one I don't know anything about. I assume that's earnings. So it's kind of just batting around here, looking for time to make that next move. Howdy, Reek, before 8 o'clock. Where's this coming from? Our cat. Yeah, nothing so far. Oh, there's Usar. I was looking for. $25 break. Got room to 40 if it wants it. Damn near got it. Be out for 8 o'clock news here. RZLV with a headline. Nope. Nothing. Wow. Hit high day again. If it can hold the 28 level, which I think it's gonna. If it holds the 28 level, it's got a chance. Get double bottom on the daily. USAR still going. Wow. 145 and then drop 10 cents. Okay. Okay. Rum. Let's see. Like, nothing yet. Losses never go beyond 30%. Suppressor, that's incorrect. Losses can go 100% with options. I occasionally trade options, but it is a much harder. See, with stocks, you just have to get the direction correctly, meaning guessing that it goes up or down. With options, you have to guess the direction and the time. Yeah, time is money. It could be someone else's money, though. Wow. Is that what you tried, Vega? We're trying. Plug starting to move off of that upgrade, huh? Why is UNH moving? Jeez. Spreads are a freaking joke. Look at that. How does that get filled and it's not me? How does that get filled and it's not me? Multiple times! Damn you, Sar. Okay. Make chicken e-turd sandwich with coffee first. Yeah. That's exactly it, Aphelion. That's exactly it. RGTI. Look at that. USAR. I mean, it is in Blue Sky. There's nothing in the way. Rigetti is just juicing. $69.96. Nice work, Mr. Pine Nut. What? Pine Nut. I can't believe I'm wasting brain cells trying to figure this out. Because they're small. It's not the size, it's how you chew them. What happened to the trading query? I actually got a call yesterday and my phone said spam on it. And it was E-Trade. I just listened to the message this morning. So they said call him back. So considering I don't see an extra $3,000 in my account, I can just probably guess that they're not going to credit me $3,000 profit that I should have had. The phone wasn't wrong. It's true. It's true. True. Why is it flying? Because there's so many puts? Well, that doesn't mean anything. Puts could be wrong. There's nothing that crazy. These are probably... Yeah. I don't see anything nuts. It's nothing. For 26.50. Could be just people selling these for profit, quick profit. I don't know. USAR still holding that 26 pretty good. See if it can hold up as I say that. This is interesting over that level from yesterday. I'm interested to see what Tesla does after that redonkulous move yesterday. Do we get any kind of bounce today? You'd got to think so. KIDZ 5-minute. Jeez, okay. Yeah, they had more numbers, yep. The future of Tesla isn't very bright. Well, it depends what you count as Tesla. If it's just a car company, then the valuation's crazy. But what is included in Tesla? And that really is kind of vague, too. Maybe on purpose. Does Tesla include Grok? Does it include the mapping that Tesla cars are doing? Does it include the future of some kind of integration where you can sell the technology and plug it into your car you bought? Is it robots? I think we're a few years away from autonomous robots taking over a lot of jobs. I don't know. What is Tesla? If it has anything to do with AI, then it probably can justify its current valuation somewhat. But if it's just a car company, then no. How do you get Chinese stocks? I mean, you could buy. I don't understand what you mean. You can buy them. Baba, you can buy. We're going to have a brainstorming session today to hammer out the rules for the fantasy stock trading challenge for the ring starting in 2026. I keep freaking spitballing it in my head, and I'm really trying to wrap my head around it. Do I want to make it purely? I mean, it has to be the person with the most 100% wins. But what's the rules attached to it? How long does your stop? I mean, there's got to be a few things in there. Do I do a P&L one as well? That would be kind of cool. Large cock ring. Pizza Wrangler, your Buru. I was on till 8 o'clock last night trying to get you to get your Buru filled. Look at this. So you have to sell at 33 cents and went to 32.8 last night. And then in the 4 a.m. session, it was over the level, but E-Trade doesn't let me sell in the 4 a.m. session. So I couldn't do anything there. And then when it opened up at the 7 o'clock session, well, it's never gotten there. That's two of them. Yeah, TS. That was sick, dude. This yesterday. This should have been criminal. Literally within pennies. Yeah, kids is moving. We've traded a couple times this morning. Wish I would have held it from that right there. Now you're clearing, you're fighting with the 160. You break and hold 160, then you got a nice gap. 8:30 news coming up. Still nothing really crazy. You got one mover, 40%. My profit loss for August, September. I don't know. Let's look. August, I think, was bad. September was good. All right, let's look. Up 174 in the year. Yeah, August was 20K loss. 10 of that came in the last day of the month. September was good. 26K win. And now October is bad. Bad start to October. Down 8K. I lost 6 yesterday. So, JP Morgan, Tesla, what'd they say? It's only October 3rd. I don't know. Just a rough start to October. I did the same thing in September, though. I had my first week in September was red. How's today? I don't know. $500.
RVPH, did you book it for me? SJ, let's go.
Salt Life. Salt Life. What do you think I did, brother? You missed it. Boom! I got you, boo! We'll do the induction ceremony when we got a couple people joining today. You're one of them. I thought I'd wake up. This was yesterday. Oh wait, was this morning? No, this was. Yeah, yesterday, 7 o'clock. Look at what time I was freaking on. You and Pizza Wrangler. 7 o'clock at night. I'm here trying to make a 100% win $5 trade. That's dedication. Snakebit. You're another one. I don't even know your Discord name. I tried to ping you. You need to get in Discord. You need to get in Discord, Snakebit. You know why, Snakebit? Boom! That's why, Snakebit. 100%. Well, I said I don't know your name I don't know your name in Discord. You guys freaking have different names all the time. So we're going to have the induction ceremony today, probably around 10:30. Checking my nickname. Actually, when you start putting 10K in each of these names, when you freaking donate 10K for me to put in each of these names. Jeez, this guy. Oh, we got 8:30 news. Thank you. Freaking clueless. 10 seconds here. Quantum crap is going nuts today. RCAT, $800,000 order. Oh, that's UMAC. Gets a purchase order from Red Cat. Okay. The circle jerk continues. The algos are off for the news that's not coming out. Mm-hmm. You sold cover calls? Which ones did you sell? You need to sell puts. Or wait. This is definitely an uptrend. You sold the 360s. Let's look at the bar chart gamma levels here. Oops. I can't believe UMAC is moving on that news. That is stupid. We had it literally at 15.50. This is a small order. Okay. UNH. Gamma levels. Yeah, 360 looks like a draw. We'll see what happens when the market opens. Max Payne. 340. So, I don't know. We'll see. You sold the October 10s? Oh, geez, pizza. Yeah, you're definitely. Well, you might not be screwed. We'll see. Snakebit, where are you in Discord? Joystick, I'm timing your ass out. Freaking timing you. None of this Taylor Swift shit. Taylor Swift's album's out. Are you kidding me? Time your ass out. Jeez. Type something in general chat, Snakebit, so I don't have to go searching for you. Life of a Showgirl. What y'all put in a stock jock fund? I mean, hey. I want to put millions in. Let me manage it, boys. Ah! Pass. The thing is no one here really needs to do that because they're mostly traders. Hey, it's a regular. Your RZLV kind of juicing today. You can manage DN. Snapepick, you literally posted in testimonials. Holy jeez. I'm putting you in now because I'm gonna lose your name. You should start a fund donation that guarantees nothing, but all the money given to that fund can be distributed in gains, like 60-40. You could increase your portfolio greatly. Well, I'm not allowed to do that. That would be called it would be very illegal. That would be very illegal. So Suppressor here trying to get me to go to prison. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I don't know. I could have a dick up my ass within the month by a guy named Bubba Stripes. I mean, I guess that would be the worst thing. Got a pretty hair point. I like my girls smooth, if you know what I mean, boy. Shut up, Disputed. Shut up, Jake. The lotion. You rarely use Discord. Are you another Tom Snakebit? Are you completely Discord illiterate or technologically illiterate? It's okay. We welcome you. I just need to know what I'm dealing with here. It took Tom 3 days to get into Discord. Fruit cocktail. Gooseby? What? He's just out the... He or she. I can't ever remember which one Goolsby is. They are just out there freaking giving out the deets. What data we have still points to a pretty stable labor market right now. Look at that. Coming from CNBC Goolsby. Jeez, that's something. That is something. Tim, sorry. Sorry, Tim. Tim the legend. I don't know why I said Tom. I went to bed last night at 7 p.m. I don't ever do that. I went to lay down for a nap, woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I've been up since 4. Pretty exhausted mentally and physically. So it caught up with me yesterday. What's this? It's freaking headlines, man. Shut up, disputed. My friend put 60K. He now has 6.2 million. Jeez. You saw her trying to do something. It's got this 89 level here. Pizza, you're RZLV, brother. Okay. I got an idea. All right. For the fantasy stock trading competition, I think I got the parameters of what I want to do. It's going to be 100% challenge, but it is going to be P&L tracked. So the P&L is what matters, but the qualifier to have the P&L recorded is it has to hit 100%. You see what I'm saying? So somebody that buys a 1 penny stock and it goes to 2 pennies, you're only making $5 because it's a $5 minimum, so it'll be $5 to $10. So your P&L will be recorded then as a $5 profit. But the same goes for any donation of $5. It has to get to the 100% and then it gets recorded. So it won't be the amount of 100% wins you get. It will be the 100% qualifier for the P&L. So basically the P&L is the most important. What do you think of that? Well, it allows people to, it's not for the bigger donos, but it allows people to buy quality stocks that could outperform as well, but they might need more time. So someone might want a $7 stock. Well, it's a lot harder to go from $7 to 14 most of the time. But since it's going to be a longer time frame, it allows people to pick those as well. Or you could just do, multiple sub whatever stocks you want. Do losses count against wins? I don't know. I want to say no. That allow people to swing for the fences. But if I say yes, then that means people pick more quality plays. But where's the fun in that? Talk would be in trouble. Yeah. So I want to say no. However, there will be a purge, so these plays will get turned to cash at the end of probably a year or something like that. I mean, there's some in here that probably should be purged anyway. Where is it? Yeah. Minus 82%. Benny, this should never have been bought, but here we are, Pizza Wrangler. Freaking. That's actually not. None of these are really that crazy yet. They're all home runs. As many as it takes to stay in exchange. Oh my gosh, pizza, for crying out loud. Son of a bitch. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Bunny, let's go.
All right, you get 2. Son of a bitch. Oh gosh. $10 to $25. I mean, pizza. I'm learning a lot about you all and your buys in some of these things. I'm learning a lot. Pizza, I bet you go to the casino. Do you ever play craps or not craps? Roulette? I bet you're the guy that just scatters the numbers all over the table. Is that what you do? You just fill the table up on all these different random ass numbers? You hit basically 50% of the time. Oh my gosh, Chicka Bow Wow. You're getting back in.
C-Jet round 2.
You wrote it up once. I can't hate on it. All right, what do we got here? $5 at 18. I'll give you 25 because of the fees. You're in. Chicka Bow Wow round 2. Chicka Bow Wow. 10 to 25. 25 at 0.18. You have a system? I bet you do. So is using predictive AI agents to trade. They made 9K, but now it's been weeks. Ones are bigger. Do I think traditional knowledge? Do you think it will eventually surpass this? It already has. Add 2 more ETH, please, to my existing position. Hang on a second. Hang on.
Add 2 more ETHD, please, to my existing position.
Why does she sound like that? Jeez. What was I doing? Oh yeah, C-Jet. Let me put it in here. I gotta get rid of all these. Now it's Chicka Bow Wow. Oops. All right. Now we got ETHD. 2 more. Boom. Got it. Tim going for the legendary ETHD. Going against the grain there, Tim. $3.25. We got 2 at 313. Everybody's loading up today. What's this one? ASBP. Okay. Interesting.
ASBP baby go go go.
Is this a SPAC? This is a SPAC. All right. What is this? Snakebit wants in. New member to the 100% club. Induction going to be around 10:30 today. What is this? $5, 38, 12 fees. I'll give you 10. 0.38. Boom. You're in. Very interesting snake bit. Snake bit 10, 3, 25. We got 30, 10 at 0.38. Get that one in. Where is it? Oh. Snake bit. Got it. What was your career before trading? I was a soccer coach. Oh. And Tilray got so close the other day. Berries and cream commercial actor, you son of a bitch. Buy what you can from my YHC position.
Buy what you can from my YHC position.
Why does she sound like that? Well, I'm going to give you $4, Tim, because YouTube took $1 of that dono. YouTube's such a dick. See, 81. I'll give you 4. It's fair. And these are separate lots, so I'm not making you average down. I'm allowing you to buy a separate lot. So this is like a separate trade. So if this one turns into $1.60, then you get it in. And then if this one turns into $1.85 or 86, you get in again. You get the 3-time. Pizza Wrangler's the only one that's done it multiple times so far. He's got the 3X by his name. By the way, we have an update on the roll. We have our own logo now in the 100% Club. Instead of having that big ass thing attached to your name. Tim Kerwin, 10, 3, 25. Got 4 at. This isn't terrible looking. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know if this is a Chinese shitter or not. I might. No, never mind. Disregard. 0.81. Save. Nine o'clock news showing up. Oh, let me. I already got you in there. All right. I will have to come up with a freaking spreadsheet for the fantasy version. Yeah, DFLI is insane. What's up, Salt? Big Pokey, you're sitting, you're doing your garage sale right now on a Friday. No wonder there's no one there. Everybody that has money's at work. I would love that, Saul. I just don't know how to plug it in. Like, I guess you just need the data of the entries and exits if we have them, and then a way for it to generate the data that we want out of that. Screenshot of people's buys. I'll freaking give that to you, homie. Well, you're not going to be able to see. How about this? If you make the sheet with the whatever, I'll plug it in, because you're not going to have access to the exact buys. You're just going to have like the rounded up version, which isn't going to be correct. And some of these people bought like multiple on, and you need to know who's who, and you wouldn't know that without looking at like this part. Thank you, Salt. I've tried to have ChatGPT do it multiple times, and it keeps making Excel sheets that don't work. I cannot export the orders now. Let's see if I can do it from the website. I doubt I can. No. No way to do it. Look at this portfolio we got, boys. Look at this freaking portfolio. I mean, I think I will say one of the rules going forward is it can't be OTC. Can't be OTC. Watch you, Mac. Yeah, I saw that. Talk Jock. The fees are too high, Talk. The fees are too high. The inconsistency of fills. No, they'll be in writing, Stoops. They'll be in writing. And it's gone. Exactly. We need some leverage in the ETF. We have one leverage play, and that's Pizza Wrangler's Tesla play. And it's almost 100%. It literally got to 99% yesterday before the sell-off on Tesla. This is our only leverage play. I can't believe it. Like, this is the play. This is the kind of stuff I thought people would be buying. Leverage freaking NVIDIA, leverage whatever, leverage quantum. But here we are playing gay MF. No options. No options. No options this round. Like, I don't want to completely light money on fire. Need an ETF for the holdings. So I was thinking about that, but then it kind of takes away from the current portfolio. So right now, when we graduate a stock, so say when DePope and Tim and the others, when we've cashed in on the 100%, you take those funds and I buy a real ticker, whether it be an ETF that mimics, AI or the SPY or whatever. And I keep it in here. So, this number keeps growing. If I took those out and put it into their own portfolio, call it DGen or whatever, then this number wouldn't go up. And I want this number to go up. This number. That shows us our success, boys. Or failures. When you get to meet SJ in person, like I have, and learn all about the man that we so cherish today, you'll feel the same way. Oh my gosh. Dear Stan, wait, what did I miss? So you buy Spy with the 100%ers. So we bought a few things. I need to mark them better on the notes so they're easier to find. So I labeled these. I think upgrade or something. Well, what the hell did I label it? All right, I need to put like stars here. All right, that's what we need to do. Burning car Tesla kid? Oof. There was a kid in a burning... Oh, we got freaking 8 o'clock news or 9 o'clock news here. That's brutal. Is that real? Whoa. Tiza, what's this? Pizza Wrangler. Wow, that was really nice on UMAC. None of us saw this. Holy shit, this was nice. TZA, what is this? Directional all cap bear? Why would you buy that? You think I'll do it now, pizza, but what? Okay. You expecting a depression here, bud? Pizza Wrangler 10-3. Oh, he's just getting us some you know, hedge coverage here. Some insurance, right, pizza? 1 at 7.95. After hours of research. Oh, I gotta put it in here. So what was the other one that we bought with the ET? Oh, it's Schwab. We've only had 2 buys. Where is it? There it is. I labeled it the Pope upgrade, but it's the Pope and Tim. Okay, so this was 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Pasty. HUSA. Oil play, huh? World War III play.
Fusa.
How much was that? 1,400 biddies. Let's go. Freaking A. That's 2. You guys are loading up here. 660. Pasty mofo. Pasty, what was the other play you had that I was like, I kind of like this idea? I don't remember offhand. 10-3. Okay, how is it doing? I actually think that was one of the more legit OTCs that I've seen in a long ass time. 2 at 648. What is it? It's up 12%. KRKNF. Yeah, that one looked really good. See, if your OTC stock looks like that, okay. Trying to retire me before 22. Right now, we're on pace for 31.79. I gotta type these in here. CGC. Who is this? Luke. Pasty mofo. As if, you know what, Pasty? Your entire life that I've known you, I've always said pasty mofro, but it's mofo. TZA, Pizza Wrangler, the OG. All right, I think that's everybody. This thing still needs to get freaking deleted out of the account. AREB open. Wait, what is this? Why was it halted? Is it a split today or something? I can trade it. Reverse split. Nothing like a fresh reverse split with a $4 spread. One to watch. The reverse split plays, they come and go a couple times a year. They haven't been hot recently. So it could down 50%. Pretty much. So not a lot of movers today. Maybe we get something popping up. Oh. ENT8. I mean, there's a lot of potential daily Cox today. We'll take a look at those. Bria. Oh, what did Bria change? What did Bria change its ticker to? Is it ENTA? No. They had a ticker change today. SLMT. That'll be one to watch, maybe. YCBD still hanging in there. Really tough level of this 144. It's burned me twice in the swing count trying to hit that. Thank you, Sierra. Thank you, Vega. Watch LTUM. The hell? Excuse me? Is that real? Is this what it did yesterday? Jeez. All right, for today, we got Buru at 80%. We've got Pizza Wrangler in the top 2 positions right now. ASTS, Shiza is still knocking on the door. Maybe one more push and this thing gets it. TM, damn, it's Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush getting into the 4th spot today. BBAI with verified. A lot of these, what we thought were going to be slower movers, kind of getting up there. Why does it have a cost bit? Oh, okay. Tilray almost had it the other day. Almost. Well, it did for Snowflake, but not for Rip. Wait, no, it didn't get for either of them. Oh, this is 212. Okay, neither of them got it. QSI, that's Chicka Bow Wow. There it is. So, got some close. Oh, yeah, yours was at the 4 a.m. session. That's right. UMAC, USAR. USAR going on that, kind of deal with the government talk. Anything that gets close to a deal with the government is juicing. I don't like this, by the way. I think this sets a dangerous precedent where the government picks winners and losers. I don't like that.
Morning all.
It's happening for sure. 100%. The Duke, let's go 10 months. Yeah, not a fan of this at all. Because then, it could be, good companies now, right? But then all of a sudden, then you just open the door to, even if you think this administration wouldn't do that, okay, just hear me out. You're opening the door to politicians using the federal government to potentially save a person that donated to the political party of choice. It's just dangerous. It's incredibly dangerous. Like Intel. Intel was ripe for buyout, where Intel is a shit company. Now it's a shit company with a lot of money. Whereas it could have been bought by an NVIDIA or someone else that knows how to run a company and would have done well with it. But instead of rewarding the companies that do well and buying out the garbage, now we have the government saving the garbage and trying to turn garbage into gold. I don't like it. Doesn't mean I ain't going to trade it. It doesn't mean I ain't looking for the next one, but I don't like it. In fact, I'm kind of hoping it happens again because I want to make some fat stacks on it, but I don't like it. Kalshi betting the shutdown lasting 14 days. I don't think people care. Where'd this come from? What the hell? Japan owns 90% of its market. Jeez. I'm more concerned with the government having TikTok ownership. Yeah. I kind of like the Chinese government owning it, honestly, because then you can at least, you are for sure going to get the opinions of anti-US government people on TikTok. Trump talk. It's funny, after finding out Israel is behind the deal, I feel the same now. They're behind the TikTok deal? There was something about Oracle that I saw the other day that I was like, oh shit. And I can't remember what it was. Something about censorship or something. That maybe that they pushed for censorship during a time I can't remember. And I was like, and that's who's running the servers for TikTok? I can't remember what it was. Salt. How would we qualify? I don't know how to do this. Like, it's good to track it visually, like you're doing. But if there's different lots, like say someone bought Buru at 25 and someone bought it at 27, can we keep track of it for the same ticker? Separate lines. Okay. Can if we put it at separate lines, can the same person do it? So like Pizza buys Buru at 25 and then buys it again at 23 and then buys it again at 28. Still be the same. I just put them as separate ones unless they were able to average up. No, I don't want them to be averages. I'm going to treat them as separate entities. So someone, you know, as long as they're on, if they bought the same day, I would average it. But if they're on different days, I'm going to keep it, I'll do it as separate lots. Or maybe I'll do everything separate. DKNG. Jeez. I think this is down because Starbucks. Oh my gosh. Buru frickin' again.
Burrow.
All right. Giving you 15. You're in. Nothing like chasing a stock up 30%. Am I right? Luke did that. 10, 3, 25. We got 15 at 0.29. All right, all right, all right, all right. Thank you, Salt Life. Salt's got a freaking Google Doc for us here. Just whipping that together. Just grab my freaking logo somehow. I don't know how you do this witchcraft. All right. 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Not much going on. It's probably be a lot of yesterday. USAR, a lot of potential cocks. I don't want to miss them.
Put your hands up in the air, put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air, put your hands up in the air.
SJ is a peen fein.
90% on AI calls. Nice, Tom. Tim. Oh, no, that's Tom. Tom Garcia, Tim Kerwin. Jeez. So this is halted up, huh? Okay. Anyone have a resumption time on BTTC? Arcat juicing, man. 38.43. Okay. What's it quoting? 20 bucks? Buru? No, pizza. Jeez. I gotta put your order back in. Oh no, it's still there. Once again, pizza, your order's at 33. Oh, that's funny, dude. You are absolute juice monster. Rumble's one to watch too. I don't really understand why that's not going. MLTX. I think this was Hilo yesterday. Really made a good point about this one. Fermi taking a shit. All right, 30 seconds on this. RGTI juice. All right, that's gonna. Yeah, halt it again. All right. Does anyone have the resumption time for me? Dude, RGTI and elk. It's insane. T-Doc on Citra. 4402. Thank you. And is it quoting? Do you guys have quotes on it? What's it showing? Is it 2159? Please be 2159. 22. Let's go. I'm hard. ANRO. Nice juice there. 2159. As long as it's over 2150. USAR, monster. Market juicing. RGTI. Rum starting to open up. ASTC trying again. Rumble. There's that break. Okay. 855 resistance on Rumble. XLEB out of nowhere. The hell? So this is a pre-market level it's playing with. Quoting 21. Well, that's not good. Going the wrong way. Zach, it ain't, I'm not profitable yet. Plenty of time to dick me on this thing. USAR, really strong. Blue sky on that one. Wow, LAC. People were hating on me on that one. Oh, guess what? Don't bet against the government companies. 2159, 70. Okay, thank you, Zib. Thank you. Keep them come 22. I like that. I like that. This one didn't even gap up at all, did it? And just juiced. So, when's resumption? We got about a minute. All right, 10 seconds. It's probably gonna be a 10-minute halt if it's opening at 22. We'll see. Nope. $23. Oh, jeez. 2090. So I got filled to like, couldn't get anything over 22. Still a good win, but damn. I was trying to get over 22, but it was a dollar spread. So it's just like, so I was waiting for it to just close, and then it just dropped below 22. Good start, though. We needed that. We needed a good start today. Rumble over this level might start working into this space here. Wait, this is XLEV. What? Why did I say Rumble? Okay. QUBT absolute juice. QUBT. I gotta look at some of these daily cocks. Arcat got it. Zero got it. Not doing anything. Wolf, big one. That got it. 26. That's actually doing something. Can the spreads not... This has happened multiple times with Wolf and me here. As soon as it hits the breakout level, the bid stays where it's at, and the ask just goes astronomical. And I can't get out. This happened to me multiple times yesterday. All right, XELB into that gap space. ETH Zilla moving today, speed. DPRO juicing. TIDC levels here. See if that 670 holds. NUC daily. This is one I really am interested in. ANRO. Get you one share, my man. Boom, you're in. You're thinking you're going 100% today. I love it. I don't know what this stock is, but it's juicing. We got you in. Disputed Life. By the way, around 10:30 today, we have an induction ceremony for some entering into the 100% Club. Disputed Life, 10, 3, 25, 1 at 6:07. You're in, homie. Oops. Rumble. Talk Jock, LTUM. Love it, actually.
LTUM.
Watch it not film me. 20 million? What the hell? Talk Jock. Talk Jock, do you actually trade OTCs like yourself, or are you just degenning them with my retirement? 13 at 0.34. Oh, Luke wants in now too, huh?
LTUM.
LAC, going for it. Luke says, not today. 13 at 34. You know, I was thinking about this. It's going to be interesting when we start the fantasy side of this thing. Because say someone's in the lead, right? And they want to protect that lead. and they see someone take that's like in second place, say, someone in second place takes a position. Well, person in the lead could just match that position and negate that person. The only way the person could get in first place is to buy when that other person isn't on, or go with size that person doesn't want to match. It's going to be freaking chaos. There's strategies. I shouldn't even say this stuff. Oh, it's totally a money grab for me. Yeah, this is play to win. This is pay to play, baby. But hey, right now you're just getting a Discord tag. You're going to get a ring. You're going to get a ring, and I ain't starting this unless I have a ring. Damn right, Shred. This is my retirement. We're playing games with my retirement, Shred. I don't see anybody else offering up their retirement for games. Shh. LAC, absolute juice monster. Go get it, baby. Go get it. Think you're not playing with the law. Like, sure. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a... See, I can't... It's not like a true investment of anything. There's no difference in me taking a donation from a person and putting it in a bank account, or me allowing someone to pick a stock with it that I keep. I'm choosing to do what I choose with my money. It's just more fun because, you know, you get to do something with a donation rather than whatever. Nice. Eric, you made some money today. Congrats, bud. Opens juicing. LAC is juicing. I put in the swing trade channel here in Discord, the LAC idea a while ago when I bought it. I don't know where I put it. Oh. Where is it? Oh, when I find it, I'll post it. Channel. Oh, there we go. Oops. Here we go. There it is. There we go. LAC probably going to get the INTC treatment now that it's a government stake. So that was the trade idea. So we saw what happens with when Intel got the government stake, right? Big juice, right? And now everybody wants to do deals with that company because it probably means tariffs are at play. So you're basically doing deals with the government. You got to look at it that way. LAC, the government now has a stake of it. So guess what's going to happen? Like MP. Yeah, I heard that yesterday. I didn't know MP. Does the government have a stake of MP as well? I saw that USAR mentioned. So USAR is said yesterday that they're in talks with the government and they're happy about the deals with MP, and they referenced LAC. I didn't know that back in July. I didn't know the government had one with MP. So now the reason why I think USAR is moving is because there's a thought. There's the thought that this is going to get a government contract or a government in stake, whatever. So LAC is just on a tear right now. Can they do LAR? Wow. EPSM bit me hard yesterday. Just looking at this chart right here, can you see where I bought? I'll give you one guess. Nah, 2350 wasn't the high yesterday. That's the high today. XELB come back up. USAR trying to get over this hump. Gotta get that MACD to flip. Why am I playing shitters? Have you not watched this stream? Why am I playing shitters? It's like, why do I eat food? Sugar Rush jumping into the first place here. Whoa. Sugar, you're... Oh, shit. I got to get your order in here, bud. 80... I got 87. Is this holding up? On 74, buddy. Market ain't liking that number that just came out. ISM service employment 47.2, forecast 46.6. I saw that today, Talk Jock. I saw the Warrens juiced. That's a 2020 low? Really? There we go. Arvin, in order to get access to Discord, first off, you have to pay $2,000 in feet picks. Just kidding. So what you have to do is, this is what your welcome screen looks like, right? You've got to first click this, and that will give you access to this channel. And in this channel, this is where you select which channels you want visible to you. Some people don't do any crypto, so they'll just leave that blank. But if you want the stock trading channel and all that, you just click this one, and it'll open up here. If you want crypto, you click the little crypto. If you want educational channels, click them all. The more you click, the more it opens up the channels. You have to wait 10 minutes to click? Oh, I didn't know that either. Under the server stats, like which ones you talking about? You talking about like this? You should see that anyway. This is admin stuff, which you're not going to see, or moderator stuff for that matter. So all the other ones you have access to, though. Feet pick channel. ANRO still juicing. Pound and ground and jaked with the NAK moving up. Arvin, like he said, it's a 10-minute wait time to unlock it. Oh, and you have to have a verified email. So there might be something on Discord telling you to verify or claim your email address. It's certain precautions that we have to do to stop scammers from entering in, but they get past it. So. And Social Security. You start breaking away a little bit here. All right, let's see. What a juicer. LAC. Damn. Wolf coming up again? Okay. Trying to find a trade here. What is this shit? NNNN. Getting a head start on No Nut November, huh? Tisha, jeez. Okay, hello. That's a big level, this 123.30. Hustle, nice MLTX there. Open moving. Nothing I like yet. AREB. See if if it gets over 1450. I gotta let my housekeeper in. Be right back. USAR tight range. Nah, I'm here. I'm just working on something I forgot about. Still looking for a trade, too. Trying this USAR break. Maybe retest here. Of course, it cucks. Then it goes. Hey, real quick, does anybody want in the fantasy hockey league that we were running? We were going to do 12. Somehow, Mac snuck his way in So we have 13. And if we want to run 14, not Zach, Mac. If we want to run 14, that'd be better. Gosh. No, Mac clicked the link that I put in our fantasy hockey Discord. He clicked it and was able to pay even though I didn't send him an invite. So I guess that link just allowed anyone to pay. So he paid. And I didn't know that freaking league safe. So he's in. So right now everybody has a bye week in the fantasy. If we could get a 14th, that would be great. Yeah, a stowaway is exactly it. I'm not giving you the link, Scuba Steve, unless we know for sure you're playing. Oh my gosh, Usar. Well, that was the right buy. Oh, Fermi going for it too. Let's go, Fermi. If you want to play, let me know. It's $25. 20 of it goes for winner distribution. 5 of it goes toward, we're going to do a ring this year. So whoever wins is going to get a ring. Nothing like the stock jock ring that we're building for the fantasy thing, but it'll be something. Pizza ring. The draft is in 2 days. It's Sunday night. All Panthers? Oh my gosh, Nene. I mean, I'll take anything at this point. It's first person that wants in and that can give me emails and pay like right now. Can we have a group team? If you are a manager of a team, you can add one other manager. Coach Red. So you know how I put the league safe link in there? Well, I assumed it was for only the people that I invited via League Safe. I didn't know League Safe would just allow anyone to click the link and pay. So that's what happened with Mac. He just paid. I didn't like confirm with him or anything. So let me just go through the members real quick. We got me, Rip and Dip is playing. The Mighty Cucks, that's Joe. He's in. Caddy's in. Shred, I know you're in. Squid's in. Coach, you're in. Esquire. Esquire in? I think so, right? I think we confirmed that. Tom wants in. Tom Nook. Sore. SOAR in talks with the government is the rumor here from Beta Chuck. This is what I'm talking about. The government freaking picking winners and losers. I'm here for it, for the money, but not a good precedent. Rumor. Yeah, rumor that a 5 million share float company is talking to the government. $11 million market cap. I'm sure they are. But I'll take it. Rumble moving back out. So I'm dealing with this right now. This changes everything. Hood juicing? What are we talking about? Joystick? With our league SJF to coach a high school football game that kicks off at 5 p.m. inside city of Detroit. If it makes you feel better, I don't envy you. Yeah, Zach, we're talking hockey league here. Things are changing. Promise I wouldn't scream today. Rumble, what a freaking move. Retested this diagonal. Jeez. Oh, if all stocks being bought by the government goes into a sovereign fund and that pays for shit instead of taxes, that'd be net positive. You're gonna say that it's gonna make enough money to cover what are we talking here? We spend what, 7 trillion a year? That ain't happening. Have I gone by to see Melissa? Not yet. It's might be my problem. Shut up, losing batter. The flow is insane. How is it missing it? It's kind of weird. TPRO. Qubit. TDIC, that's off. NUC. Working its way up there. Rumble Juice just Juice Monster. QLGN, not ready today. CoreWeave, getting there. AMD, nope. Intel pullback. Pally. NBIS. Oh my gosh. EPSM. Oh my gosh. Stop it. All out. Jeez. Our GTI 52-week highs. Jeez. Sugar, you're so freaking close. So I've decided also with the ETF me in the ass ETF viewer funded retirement fund that I will retire in 3179 with, that we will do all our buys in the future for, if we have profit, we'll do all our buys at the end of the month. So we'll look at the monthly profit that we've made. Basically, whoever made it in the 100% club, we'll take all that combined, and at the end of the month, we'll buy the permanent fund buys. LITM. Dude, lithium is just on fire right now. SOAR. Yeah, they had that, headline. UMAC. All about the lithium plays, but the curveball is cathode sodium breakthrough. Could turn everything upside. Not overnight, though. Not overnight. Good call on UMAC here. Good banana. I buy a new car. What? Okay, I gotta make some changes here. Jeez. Uh Jeez. RGTI. What on earth, man? Taking half off, locking it in the Roth. In the old swing account. I mean, you're at the 618 extension here. This is insane. Okay, hello, trying to get back to highs. Intel break-in yesterday's close. I'll forgive myself. I had 650 shares of RGTX. RGTX. My gosh. 33.7 last month and sold for only $800 profit. Oh my gosh. This is a 2X RGTI. See, this is the kind of shit we needed in the ETF Me and the Ass ETF viewer funded retirement fund. This is the kind of shit that we needed. I don't forgive you. Am I in Discord? Yeah, I'm in Discord. Arcat, let me see. Good banana. No. No Arcat. RCT. I think you have RCT. Yeah, you have RCT. Rumble just juicing. Scoop of Steve's. Not pine nuts. You sold 40 Bitcoin in 2013 to fund a weekend trip to see my wife at college. Oh, what's that worth? Like $4.5 million now? That's okay. My biggest regret was AMD. I had AMD like sub $1 or something crazy like that. I can't remember what year it was. They do a split. I don't know if it's adjusted. It was like maybe sub $2. I don't know. I had 10,000 shares. And I was like, I think I can get a better cost basis. So I sold for like a small profit. Never, ever looked back. Apple in 2000. To Bitcoin here at 600. Oh. my best buy on Bitcoin was like 8 or 10. I can't remember what it was. And I rode it all the way to the 60 something highs of 2020 or whatever. And I didn't sell until it was like in the 40s and 30s coming down. And then it retraced all the way back to my buy spot, and I didn't rebuy it. Sold it for dirt and rock. The first time I heard about Bitcoin, it was like $300 or $400. And I didn't have any money to buy it at the time. But I was all about it. I mined some in some wallet that I have no idea where it's at these days. Nothing huge. I think it was like 0.1. At the time, I was like, shit, my electric bill's gonna outdo the price to mine this. Done with that shit. And 600 ETH at $3 cost base. Oh, no, good man. Rumble going for 9. What was the process of buying Bitcoin like back in those days? So I didn't know how. I couldn't figure it out. So I mined it. And if I remember correctly, you joined a pool. And then that program just started nuking your video card.
Been a while, SJ. Still have that lightsaber? It's Tokyo, by the way, just changed my name, lol.
You can't do that, Tokyo. Tokyo, I don't remember which one you bought me. Can you refresh my memory? And don't be a damn stranger, homie. You can't change your name and expect me to remember this shit. Is it this one? Or is it the Darth Maul one? I think it was the Darth Maul one, right? Or what? Yeah. Was it Darth Maul? The red one. Yeah. Oh, I still got it. It's that. Where is it? Where is it? It's out of batteries right now, though. That's why I haven't been playing with it on stream. I need to put my new batteries in it. But I can't remember how to do that. They don't make it like easy on these stupid things. So I got to look it up. Can't remember ever how to do the batteries. I got it. See, this is when you degens were making money and I was getting cool gifts. Now I get Granny Panties R Us, Big Tom's Pickles, and the like. Oh, shit. Speaking of. Hang on a second. I gotta pay my housekeeper. Hang on. Iran going for it now. What is this company? I think some. Oh shit, Nuck. Did I almost miss it? Yep, sure did. Okay. Probably a little early. Wish a little pullback would happen, but you know what? Whatever. QSI. All right, there's the daily. 872 break. Daily cock, and then you got 889. This was my favorite trade idea for today. Rumble coming down the 90 man the 1 minute. I'm sorry, the 5 minute. Probably could expect a bounce. Let's see if this bounce here. This is breaking through lower Bollinger Band. Come on. Just looking for a bounce out of it. RGTI, absolute monster. CCH Holding. Million? RR juicing. That could be the next one, huh? Right? PLMZ. It's working. But you're in at 21. Like, you got a ways to go here, bud. Second half. Playing around with the second half here. XELB. Interesting 5-minute. Can you get MentorQ on ES2? Yeah, let me look at it. I think I can. Scheduled for noon also. Thank you, Siru. Chinese shitter. That one's a much lower float than normal, right? 1 million shares? That seems like a lot lower than normal. I pinged you in Discord, Siru. Yeah. I think those are right. UMAC. Looking really good. Nuck somehow broke through 9, even though it didn't. Dick in the chart. RGTI again. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I was wondering what this market's going to do, Cheese. I mean, obviously, with a continuing resolution, that means more money printing. So, are we already pricing in the money printer? Or is this a theme of the cycle? In the third year of the bull run, when September is green, October, November, December is like 40% move on Bitcoin traditionally. So I don't know what if it's both. How about that plug? The Pope. It was a legendary buy. MGNI free Xbox gaming with ads. Whoa. Free Xbox gaming with ads. Is that MGNI? It's not going just yet. Get over that 75 and do something stupid. IREN with the breakout. Microsoft is about to launch a free Xbox cloud gaming with ads coming from The Verge. Now it's going to go. Now it's hitting the wires. It's really not going anywhere. All right, whatever. They raised prices yesterday too. So raise prices. So you have to buy it, otherwise you're going to get the ads. Cloud gaming with ads. How does that work? Diddy sentencing? Oh. All right, knock over 9. MACD's down, but that could cross up. Jeez. It was a nice daily on IREN with that 49.30. I wasn't even watching. That was one I was looking for. MLTX consolidating. 835 level. NNE with the juice. IREN is just juiced. Now they're somehow breaking 9. This is stupid. Thank you, Cheese. OPTT daily, huh? Very interesting. Kind of playing off the energy play. Dude, this IREN is just juiced. Clicking on it. All right. Nuck breaking 9. High day break. Really would like to see that 944. China. What we got here? China pushes Trump to drop curbs as it dangles investment. Come on, China. That's the headline there, Chase. Come on, China. Come over and invest. We know you. This is the great circle jerk. Everybody just prints money and everybody just invests in each other. It's just, hey, once you run out of juice, you print more. It's that easy. It's the great circle jerk. Is this good or bad for China? Well, I mean, they're dangling a deal. I mean, it's just rumors, so what the hell we know? But it'd be good for everybody. Dude, the swing account is just juicing today. Did I recover? No. Well, okay, so I signed off down, what was it, $6,800 or something like that. Then I went 11.5 red, and then I went and got almost all of that back. I was down like $3,500. And then I took 2 trades after hours, both dicked me for $1,000 each. Instantly. It was the same shit. Like as soon as I buy, boop, reverse instantly. Top tick, Tommy. So it was like I ended the day at the 6,000 and change red. So you're red big halo. Sorry to hear, brother. BBBY? What the hell? XELB trying to get over the hump here. Got warrants. Yeah, I got RR up there. What a move, right? Mutant Discord. Time to crown some new entries in the 100% Club. Wait a minute. Stop the freaking music. What is this shit? Hang on a sec. I gotta fix this scene. Okay. Oops. Type something. I gotta make sure this works. All right. Where was I? Ladies and gentlemen. Worst streamer ever. Zach, ban yourself. What other stream do you get to look at such a good-looking guy, half-dressed, with pepperonis for nipples? Listen, if I went OnlyFans, I'd put all those girls to shame. They'd be out of a freaking job. Ladies and gentlemen, gather around. Noble degenerates of the ETF Me and the Ass ETF Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. For once again, the bells toll with triumph. Today, 3 warriors step forth from the battlefield of penny tickers, each carrying with them a story of glory, doubling their spoils and earning their rightful place in the sacred 100% club. That's right. Menage a trois. First, we have Salt Life of John. At just 28 cents, he took his stand in RVPH. And with patience and courage, he doubled it to 56 cents. Yet even greater than his victory in the market, he has brought forth new life into this world, a baby daughter. He named her Stock Jock Jr. What an animal. Today, he is not only knighted in these halls, but forever remembered as the warrior who balanced diapers with doubles. Can I get Salt Life of John spammed emotes, please? If you did not know, his is a little Grogu. That's his. We need a 100% club emote. You know what? Stop! I have one of those. Hold. Hold. ETH 1.5 trillion. Goldman Sachs just said that. Good God, they are pumping the hell out of that thing. You're right. We do need. I have one. Why didn't I think of this sooner? So institutions are going balls deep in Ethereum is what they're foreseeing. Okie dokie. Hang on a second. Emotes. Do I have room for one? No. Which one are we going to get rid of here? Crystal ball, you're gone. File size too large. Suck a dick, E-Trade. I mean, Twitch. So used to saying suck a dick, E-Trade.
Berries and cream. Berries and cream. SJ loves berries and cream. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. SJ loves berries and cream.
One second. Jake, son of a... What is that? Is that a plunger? Is this new? Son of a bitch. Flex juicing to the downside. Proxy, shh, don't tell nobody. How? No, don't say. What the hell? All right, you should have a new emote. Refresh. Let me know if you see it. Wife has never seen you and just told me your voice sounds like you look like Tom Cruise from Tropic Thunder. Your wife has good taste. Wait, Tropic Thunder? Tropic Thunder? You mean Days of Thunder? Tropic Thunder was the... Tom Cruise wasn't in that movie, was he? He was in it? Jeez. Oh, he was the bald dude? No. Jeez. Again, your wife has great taste. All right, Twitch, you should have the emote. Refresh. Let me know if you have it. So there is an output hike on Sunday from OPEC? Is that what they're saying? That was rumor. There it is. Big Pokemon's got it. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Like I was saying. USAR, looking good. Yep, but I have more important things right now. Spam that emote. I want to see a fly across. What? There it is. There's Hawktua. All right, what was I saying? C-Bus. That's right. Seabus Pizza. Next in line for honors and glory, who sunk his blade into Boo-Roo at 14 cents and rose out victorious at 28 cents. A clean and perfect strike. A clean and perfect 100% gain. A feat of victory befitting a knight who fights with fire in his heart and pizza in his name. Cheese and sauce galore he mops the ground with as he picks his stocks for the ETF Me and the Ass ETF Viewer Fund, the retirement fund. Rise amongst the clouds, Seabus Pizza. May this be your beginning. And then we turn to Snowflake, who joined the Boo-Roo crusade at 25 cents and rose the charge to 30. Though his entry was higher, he kept watching and watching and watching until he too slay the dragon that is Boo-Roo. He too claimed the honors of the 100% Club. And now he will be knighted, victorious over that monster, that beast, that Boo-Roo demon. So let it be declared, Salt Life of John. Rise! Seabus Pizza! Rise! And Snowflake! Snowflake! Rise! You forever stand among the knights of the 100% Club. May your banners wave proudly. May your names echo through these halls. And may their doubles inspire those yet to come. Amen. Amen. We will now proceed to give you the roles over in Discord. I think I already did it to some of you. So live with John. Rise! Oh! Did I forget one? Oh no! Snake bit! Wait! Wait! Snake bit! Alas, my friends, gentlemen and lady, we have alas one more to add to the halls. Snake bit. Many remember your entry, but those amongst the halls have forgotten, for it has been long since you've battled. It's been long since you went out to war. DFLI, which last month you took at the young Entry of 51 cents. You mastered your beast. You beat your beast at $1.03. And though the ticker may have risen past that entry threefold, you made them Fatty McFat stacks. And that is what we will remember you by. As you enter these halls, these chambers of feet pics galore and memes flowing like the geese of Capistran. So, arise, Snakebit, the Forgotten. May your trades be green. May your candles be girthy. And may the beasts that you beat be slain for good. I welcome you into the chambers of the 100% Club. Congratulations, Snakebit. Seabus Pizza. Arise. Snow. The hell is your name, Snow? In Discord. Snow No Flake, what's your Discord name? Is it Snow Go F Yourself? Oh my god. Arise, you demon slayer, you. And welcome. No! What is this? Mother. What are those skinny jeans? Why don't I have a chat in here? Crying out loud. Sons of bitches. All right. Okay. Shut up, Guac. All right. Always something with this guy. Last year he causes a hurricane. This year he's got extra players. Listen, Rip. That just means bigger payout. Oh, I got to adjust the payout now. Shit. All right. Hang on. I got so much going on today, and here I am making fat stacks doing it. This is a great 5-minute, by the way. Bitcoin juicing. What is with the kick freaking advertisements today? Block. What hockey changes are we talking about? Was not Zach. So we went from 12 people in the league to 14. So there's that. That's the big one. I expanded the playoffs from 6 to 8 because of it. So it's actually a higher chance of getting into the playoffs. Wait. Yeah. So, yeah, we had a stowaway. Mac freaking just clicked the link and paid money. Not invited, but somehow the link allowed him to take money. I blame the website. Oh shit, this is open? Halt it up immediately. My money on Mac. So this halted up immediately. We'll watch it. Can I auto draft? No. I mean, wait, Crawler, you're not in the league, right? I don't even know who's in the league this year. It's crazy. We got Tom, Shred, the Mighty Cucks, Looney, Caddy, Rip, Mac, Texas Squid, Riddle, Ronnie, SJ, Goldboats Yoda, 3 Pedal, and Zach. Yeah, I filled the 14th. We got it. We're full now. No one else clicked the damn link. I'm taking your money. So I got to adjust the payouts now. What does that look like? All right. So now, first place in the league is going to get $200. Second place is going to get $50. Third place is going to get $25, their money back. And then we'll have $75 for a ring. $657. I don't know if I should balls deep this right away or not. Is it a 10-minute halt? Oh, it definitely is. Way more fun, 16 fantasy football. It's a little different in hockey. You start running out of players real quick. I don't know what the ring costs. Well, I looked up some. I mean, we're talking cheap ones here for the league. Wait for 5-minute trading, watch the ball float, and compare to others. This is how these work, Chase. They juice, and when they stop juicing, they tank completely. There's no wait 5 minutes. You're either in for the tidal wave and you're surfing it, or you're freaking getting crushed when it crashes. There is no in between. Bitcoin, oh, geez, Bitcoin, 123,000. Is it a Chinese shedder? It's a Chinese IPO, so eventually it will be a Chinese China shipper. Shedder. Big Pokey, we got you in this Bit Farms here. I'm going to exit in the swing account, the NUC trade, and now I'll just day trade it. It's 5 minutes, really not doing much, so it might pull back one more time, and then I'll play that W maybe. lunch bag. Freaking 49 months. Let's go.
I thought this was a marbles stream.
Son of a bitch. So, by the way, if you also want to be part of the ETF Me in the Ass ETF retirement fund, viewer funded retirement fund, it takes $5 minimum of bits via Twitch. If you're on YouTube, it's $6 minimum because freaking YouTube steals money. Once that's in, you pick the stock. I buy as many shares as I can. You can do more than $5. And if you too pick the stock that goes from your entry to 100% move, you enter into glory, to the 100% club, where the feet picks are, oh my gosh. Don't look at that. 705. What a gap. So right now we have Shiza Supreme at the top, 70% mover, followed by Sugar Rush. These are next in line here. Knack. Ooh, this one. Okay, Knack is close to QSI Chicka Bow Wow. Going for another entry. Pizza Wrangler with 3 more following that. Should be very soon. Yeah, if it opens, right? $8. Golly. It's going to be a 15-minute halt. 7:30. Probably one more halt then. RR, absolute juice monster. RGTI is getting close. Did Bitcoin just hit new highs? New all-time highs? You're not going to get filled at 6. The Pope? It's already quoting 7. $124.5 is all-time high. Getting close. $15.50. Thank you. Buy it and then give bits later. These don't usually do well, but we'll try it here. 1 share. ETF me in the ass. I'll do $8. He says he'll settle up. He says he'll settle up. Quoting 7. Did it reject my order? No. Okay. Nuck. Anro, jeez. It really feels euphoric recently. Overall in the market. Yep. Yep. I agree. Tell you what, though, whenever we do start correcting at this point, it's going to be brutal. QUBT coming back up. Says a guy getting into a halted IPO. Listen, I've been doing this for years, bruh. This ain't nothing new, bruh. China wants to invest $1 trillion in the US. That's the rumor. Bigger than a 20. I don't know what it would be. And the crazy thing is, it's probably just the tech stocks will probably hold their water. It's everything else that shouldn't be up with the tech stocks is going to get destroyed. I don't think it's just going to be a blanket. I mean, surely tech will come down as well, I think. But it's not going to be a balanced nuke. So this is a 20-minute halt now? $15? Oh, 15.50? All right. 10 seconds, supposedly. 7:36. Okay. See, it should open. 7:45. Yeah. Iran. Well, it's going to be beyond violent. Dollar is the play for me. Everyone will be looking for him. For the printer, is what you're saying? Oh, gosh. What are the odds that it breaks support while I'm in it? What are the odds? Crystal Ball says likely. Very low? No, very high. You haven't watched the stream long enough. Now the MACD turned. Oh, gosh. Can't make this shit up, dude. Wow. Trade exchange, guys. It's like Bitcoin's up, Dow's up, everything's up. SYTA. What is it? What was the headline on that? Hey, it actually broke. This recently completed merger with Core Gaming. Combined company has renamed Core AI Holdings. 1-for-4 or split. Okay. Riot 52 guys. Jeez. All right, let's see if we open up here. ICCM headline. How is this not open? CD mark, is that what I heard? Mother of God. Pop! What's up, Filipino? Playing a bounce here. Pretty nasty drop. Can't hold. That's pretty weak. Come on. Get back over 50 cents. Screw that. Someone let me know when ICCM starts quoting, please. Betcha that does something. You have 200 shares? Nice. CDT? This looks like a Chinese shitter, my man. And I'm sure they've done some reverse splits, but there's nothing good about this. C-Bus, were you not here? You've been inducted into the freaking Hall of Fame, the 100% Club. You were inducted about 30 minutes ago. Amazon. Is this the... Check Discord, buddy. You're in. What do we got here, Chase? Amazon's pushing down. So it's not good. Rewind the stream, Cbus. You'll watch the whole presentation. What's this headline? Good volume on that break. Okay, we're in CCHH. You got filled at 750, you lucky son of a bitch. It's halting up right now. 825. What a random open. All right, DePope, you're in. Good luck. $10, $3, $25. These are about as risky as it gets. One at $7.50. I'll put an order at 15 flat right now. When do we start caring about the national again? Well, Trump doesn't. He said what last night? That the only way to get out of the national debt is to grow our way out. And that's another word for spend our way out. You know, we can grow and cut. You know, it's just a thought. Maybe just cut something. RR going for it. Your ARC B, your RBK. Oh, getting up there. Getting up there. You know it's looking awesome and you all were hating on me? BLOX. Wait, no. Wasn't. Was it blocks? No. What did I buy the other day? I can't remember. But it was something with a B. Nuck. 1 minute cock potential. Looking for high day. You got the daily level up here at 944. That's the next one. RR's just juicing. 125.5. Roger. High days 40. CCAH is still quoting 20? Shut your damn mouth. Shut your freaking mouth right now. 1045. Dude, the kick scammers today. Jeez. DFLI. Yeah, that thing's been an on fire stock daddy. I don't know where this came from. The hell, Nuck? $8.25? Uh-oh. Oops. 620? Oh boy. What is double counter Discord? Where do you see that? Six? It's gapping down. Uh-oh. There was a coal headline. RGTI 5-minute. That MACD needs a flip. MLTX, absolute banger for rumble down to VWAP maybe. XLab, Dunzo. Oh, bots, that's the one. BOTZ. That's the one I bought for the ETF me in the ass permanent ETF me in the ass buy. It's already up 3%, and it's a divvy. Suck it. ADA juice. Uh-oh. That was my... ADA just broke levels that I was looking for. Damn that hourly chart. So I'm currently in ADA, XRP, and Ethereum as far as crypto goes. SMX. Very interesting. Put in a bottom. Big time, it looks like. You sold my crow? Oh, yeah. Long time ago. No Solana. No, Solana didn't look as good at the time. Probably looks amazing right now because I didn't take it. Did I see what happened to Streamer Coin? Did they finally rug? I keep seeing their posts that they keep giving money away. What'd they do? Make sure I have the right. The coin doesn't look so hot. Just for reference, this is when we saw it, I believe. Somewhere in here. And someone cashed out, didn't they? Hmm. Another boat? We shot another boat? Is that what you're saying? Iran going for it. Crazy. BITF. You got 203. You're up a good bit. Halfway there, buddy. ICCM will resume at 12:50. All right. Let's probably what I'm gonna go for. So let me get this straight. This thing halted up and then gapped down. Gotta freaking love it. How's your Tilray? Let me look. Drop down a bit, but you're at 53%.
Oh, Billy. Same day as the 100% Club. Oh, Billy, oh, Billy, oh, Billy.
There you go, C-Bus Pizza. Did you watch it, C-Bus? Apparently there's a rewind on Twitch now. Pretty cool. Change my sell order? Ever. It's called the 100% Club. ICCM. Now you're talking, Talk Jock. Now you're talking. Was that 5? I think it's resuming at like 150. I'm gonna have to go with like. I mean, I have no idea. I'll get you in. We'll make up the difference. It's quoting 450. Oh, you're talking about or CCHH. Yeah. You're stuck in it? Rip? Oh my gosh. Negative electric prices due to wind. So a windstorm is going to just juice the hell out of electricity? Is that what you're saying? I mean, fill up the battery, so to speak. Hopefully it doesn't go too fast. Those things have like a limit. DePope, you want in too? All right.
ICCM.
Anybody else want in ICCM? Oh my gosh. All right. 9. You bet. Pizza. 12. Oh my gosh. Guys are freaking crazy. They got approved to sell their breast cancer drug or topical ointment or whatever it is. The ICCM train. This is hilarious. How far are you in NAC? You're close, but not that close. You got like 30 more cents, Jake. It's a cryoablation device. Sinful Jason. Jeez. You guys are so stupid.
ICCM.
They freeze the tumor. This is hilarious. Here I'm wondering, like, if the fantasy ring winning thing is going to go well, or, you know, here you all are just degenning $5 here or there just for bragging rights. It's gonna do really well once you guys have a ring to go for. This is hilarious. My truck won't start. I think you could swing by real quick. Jeez. Block. We got about 5 minutes left on this ICCM. Let's change it to $10 minimum. Well, the first year we're going to do 5. For first thing, we'll do 5. I'd rather have more people willing to play than an expensive few. ICCM quoting 117. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to tell me if there's any red flags in this. Any red flags in this headline? ELPW?
ELPW.
Whoa. You were looking at it earlier, weren't you? Orders cannot be accepted. E-Trade doesn't let me trade it. Sorry, Cosmo. Pick something else. 120 quote. All right, let's see if there's any red flags.
I see a few potential red flags in this headline and press release that an investor or analyst might want to keep in mind. NAIR 1. Narrow FDA indication. The approval is only for women to 70 years old with low risk, small to 1.5 centimeter ER plus PR plus HER2 tumors combined with endocrine therapy. That's a very narrow patient subset, about 46,000 women annually in the US by their estimate. The market isn't the entire early stage breast cancer population.
How many women?
2.
46,000.
Post-market study. FDA approval came with a post-market surveillance requirement. 400 patients, 30 sites. Right? That means the FDA still wants more safety efficacy data, which could expose the company to future risks if outcomes are less favorable than ICE3 suggested. 3. Comparison to lumpectomy may be overstated. They highlight efficacy and safety similar to lumpectomy. But the ICE3 trial only had 194 patients and was restricted to older, low-risk patients. Long-term data versus surgery is still limited. Lumpectomy is the entrenched standard of care, and uptake may be slow without stronger head-to-head data. 4. Cosmetic and patient appeal versus adoption. Strong cosmetic speed benefits are emphasized. No scar, 30 to 45 min outpatient, but surgeons and oncologists may resist adopting a new device that cuts into surgical volume.
You hear that? Because the money ain't there.
Could be a barrier.
Sons of
Hash 5.
bitches.
Forward-looking statement risks. They include the usual safe harbor disclaimers, but specifically flag ability to market sell, funding, regulatory legal developments.
You just let me know,
supplier
Cosmo.
relationships. All of these are common weak points for small medtech firms. 6. Conference call date oddity. The call is scheduled for Monday, October 6, 2025, but October 6th is actually a Monday in 2025, so that part is fine. Just worth double-checking if timing matches their PR distribution. Friday, Oct. 3. Summary. The FDA approval is real and notable, but the addressable market is smaller than the headline suggests. Adoption could be slow, post-market risks remain, and reimbursement isn't clarified. The cosmetic outpatient angle is strong, but it doesn't guarantee rapid uptake against lumpectomy. Do you want me to size the revenue potential for this 46,000 patient US population so you can see what the TAM, total addressable market, might actually look like?
How much does this treatment cost? Quick answer. $2,000 to $7,000 is what the guess is, maybe. All right, we'll find out. 20 seconds. $30. It filled me at the exact damn high almost. FRMI juicing? I'll have to look and see what you boys got filled at. Well, not doing what I thought it would do. I'll wait for a play. Let's see. You guys got filled at what? 138. Same place I did. All right, we got Pizza Wrangler, the Pope, Sinful Jason. Jeez.
Coach in honor of CHC.
What? Luke. Talk Jock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Talk Jock. 10, 3, 25. 3 each at 138. Where is it? All right, you boys are in. Look at that. If that ain't some bullshit. All right, I just had Fermi juice here. I need to pay attention to that. It's a nice move. Hymns going down. Knock down. EU to join. What did I say? Research group with Iowa and Quantum. Oh, it's not going up. Now it goes. Jeez. Knock back down. Oh yeah. Can we get in honor of cheese? Cock? Oh my gosh. What are we doing here? You're in. Oh my gosh, look at IO and Q. Okay. Check out Bow Wow. 10-3-25. Got 5 at 80. This is quality ticker picking here, boys. What have I done with my life in retirement? My order's not on the tape. Is 5 shares going to show up on anybody's tape? I know it won't show up on mine. It will on yours. Well, then that just tells you it's in. I'm playing with myself in E-Trade's house. 100%. The dickory dock. Jemmy moving? Good call, good call. For me, Jimmy, 2580 is when I'm looking. Dude, the damn. Let's see here. The damn kick turds. All right, RGTI. That's interesting. Trade Exchange just mentioned that, well, OpenAI launched its ChatGPT browser at Dev Day 2025. You want to talk about kicking Google in the nuts? I'm already using it as a Google replacement. Haven't used Google in forever now. You make your own browser? Look at the trading floor. Vega, what is that? Oh. Hey, Vega's pointing out, there's our order right there. Suck it, cheese. Get a better broker, cheese. TOS level 2. TOS kicking the shit out of whatever cheese is running. QCLS. Well, I know what you meant, Vega. Archer breaking out. For anybody that wanted probably an easy win, Archer and Joby, they both, I think it's either late this year or early next year, they're going to go live with their autonomous, battery-powered helicopters, drones, whatever that, passenger helicopters. Like, that's going to double whenever it goes live. Unless someone dies in a crash, then it's going to get cut in half. Probably more. But there's that. It's a long-term play there. Joby had the crash. Did they? Hasn't stopped the stock. They go live, I think, in the UAE next year, supposedly, or early this year. I can't remember which one it is. Do your due diligence. Wow, this is an absolute shit. ELPW. Man, what an absolute great chart to play off of for the penny play. An absolute juicer. And I can't trade it. Of course it's going to go. Wow, Tesla. Jeez, man. I know, Cosmo. Market's taking a shit right here, boys. This is pretty violent. Let's see what that's all about. NASDAQ just went red. Cuts. Is that what she's talking about?
Nasdaq. Nothing specific headline wise for this downtick in markets. Keep in mind the Dow really not getting hit. The Nasdaq and the S&P seeing that volume downtick.
See if the press secretary's saying anything. Nope, she's not even live yet. Yeah, that was the trade exchange squawk. I just turned it on real quick because everybody else obviously wants to know what this is about. It's freaking waterfall right now. I gotta take a piss. Be right back. All right. Did I miss anything? The color, I gotta order one. Talking about
GPUSLF face.
GPUS. You want in? You got it. Ooh. Damn. Interesting. Starting to compress. I'll give you 4. Oops. Jugs. I got jugs on right now. All right. Has she said anything? Their audio is such ass. No, I just turned it on, jeez. Oh, the color. Ah, you're in. Snowflake. All right, you're in. PLTR dumpity dump dump, huh? Jeez. I love to hear it, Cheese. Your neighbors are going to get quite the view. ELPW. I wish I could trade it. I really like that chart. Of course, I can't. You bought them. All right. Speed limit to 17. Big Pokemon. No one's going to your garage sale on freaking Friday, huh? Maybe you should aim for Saturday, brother. The second time this week where a large call option order gets filled, the stock market starts dropping massively. This is a pattern or not. Well, I mean, you're talking about options, so who the hell knows? You know, a lot of times options used to be, you know, it didn't move. It could move the stock, but it didn't move the stock. Now options is like the tail wagging the dog. It 100% moves the underlying all the time. So maybe the underlying had to adjust and market makers had to adjust because of the trade. I don't know. There's a lot that can go on to it. But it wasn't just HIMS that fell. I mean, the entire market took a poop here. I do not do Forex. Definitely not me, Googly. That's correct. Oh, I need to do IMNN? What's that doing? Jeez. EPSM. Holy shit. Can I trade this? Ooh, I can trade this. Okay. Hive. It's chooching along there, Googly. Goodbye there, bud. See if you're going to run into some resistance up here. Or when, I should say. Got room to 5, it looks like. PMI juicing out of nowhere. Dude, ICCM is now red. Make it make sense. Dude, the range on this FRMI is insane. Q is getting ready. I got more important things here going on. Jeez. Oh my gosh. All right. Someone pick a number 1 through 10. First number is the one I'm going to go with. Go. 3. All right, rip. We are picking the conferences here. This is for fantasy hockey, just so you know. I've got everybody's team here. For some reason, ESPN doesn't do it randomly every year. We've had the same divisions for 3 seasons. Don't know why. Didn't think of it this soon. Oh, hello. Mighty Cucks was in there twice, you cheater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. I will roll it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And on the third one is going to be one division and everybody else will be the other one. All right. This is for fantasy. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, everybody. Hang on. Let me bring it back.
Did you boot the goat? You son of a bitch.
The GOAT? You mean you? You mean the person that signed up for the league last year and then never played ever again? That person? Never set his roster once? That guy? Yeah, I booted him. All right, here we go. For the 2025-2025-6 Fantasy Cock Hockey League. Actually, it's Fantasy Cuck Hockey, just so you know. 1, 2, and 3. This is your league. Josie and the Pussycats. 6-7. Who's Your Daddy? Tom Nook, SD Pedal, Blackhawks 2, and Coach Rid. 1 division. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Looney, get wrecked. I don't know why I can't see all this together. Just copy pasta and put in Discord. No, you weren't talking to me, Rip. Okay. Oh my gosh, jeez. I got important things to do here, Cheese. Too many things going on in life and on stream. All right. This is going to be the East. Blackhawks Tua. The Mighty Cucks. Oh, no. Josie and the Pussycats. East. 6. Mighty Cucks is going to go west. Josie, east. It's the Moose. West. Coach Rid, east. Puck Buddies. Oh, no Zach in my league? Or in my division? West. Josie, east. Max 7. West. Josie. 6-7 is the East. Who's your daddy? East. Tom Nook, East. SD Pedal, East. Blackhawks, Coach Red. Save changes. So I should have Josie, 6-7. Who's your daddy? Tom Nook, SD Pedal, Blackhawks Tua, Coach Red. Jeez, you're posting in the fantasy hockey Discord section. Oh my gosh. All the good trades from Cheese. This is like the high beta, huh? Market's just freaking rolling over here. Gonna bounce off the yesterday's close. Is that what we're going for? APLD. Everything taking a bath here. ETF me in the ass was up $30. Now we're only up $8. Oh no. No. ASTS, Shiza Supreme, first place. QSI, Chigabawa, Sugar Rush, second. RCT, third. You're in SOSX. Not a bad play. Hey, someone just bought a short on the Russell. Wonder how that's doing today. I don't remember the ticker. Jesus. Yeah, jeez. Oh well. It was you. What was the ticker? Pizza? An expected pullout? Maybe. The crazy thing is just the randomness of it all. Well, maybe it's not random. Is this when Europe closed? Does Europe close at 1 o'clock? Or is it oil? I can't remember what closed at 1 p.m. How come I don't share my whole screen on YouTube? You're on the wrong stream there, Cavitate. I have a vertical stream and I have a horizontal stream. Search your name. Did I lose the horizontal stream? I think I might have. I think it's off. No, it's there. What happened to the chat, though? There it is.
You smell that? What is that? What?
Ayo! Wayne gifting it out. Let's go, bud. My man.
Opportunity. No, money. Okay. You smell money. Okay.
How you doing, homie? You gifting out subs. You must have a green day. You gotta tell us about it. What'd you trade? Wolf. That's a shame. CoreWeave off the list. AMD. The Intel pullback. Fermi. I see that, cheese. BE, yesterday's close. NAI? The hell? It's random. Spy bounce, yeah. No, I'm not green on the week, cheese. I'm not having fun on Friday. I'm happy to just cut yesterday's loss in half, much less be green on the week. Baby steps. CVNA, everything's bouncing. I wouldn't know about reversing yet.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
The cologne?
No.
Opportunity.
Wang gifting out 5. Did you ever say what you did there, Wang? Just gifting out the subs, not saying nothing. When you gift subs to this channel, you have to tell us what the hell you traded to make that fat yam money. You know what I mean? You can't just throw $30 at me, get up my nipples all hard, and not tell me why. Nuke earlier, Tesla puts, Carvana puts. Nice work, homie. Ronnie, let's go. 4 months. Well, not SJ I played. I played Nuck. That was my favorite play today. Oops. That's why I gifted. Okay, all right. Only 3K available. Sure. Interesting. Tell you what's interesting is this EPSM. This is really interesting here. He lost $1,000 shorting it. Damn. It's a little wild, but if you got volume, you got like this pivot at 3160. Kind of see it here, right? Support, broke down, rejection. Get over that, it could juice.
Put your hands up in the air, put your hands
Oh
up
my
in
gosh.
the air. Put your hands up in the air, put your hands up in the air.
Put your hands up in the air, put your hands up in the air. Jefferson. I saw that. Jeez, this guy. This freaking guy. I heard it. I heard it. I'm calling it here, boys and girls. Calling it here. Good day. I gotta go do some red light therapy. Do some compression on the old legs. So I'm out of here. Y'all have a good weekend. Glad to end green on a Friday. Still red on the week. I don't know how much though. Well, enough. Probably 4,000. Third leg compression. Big AI day Monday. What's Monday? Oh, that reminds me. I will not be around Monday. But I will be back Tuesday. If I get on Monday, it'll be very late, like late afternoon. PBA is juicing. Big San Francisco. So you know what happens is on Monday, we're going to absolutely juice like crazy. Everything you touch is going to be green because I won't be here. This is how it works. When I can't be here, things absolutely juice. Why is PBA absolutely juicing? See, I'm about to get off and then this thing's going to go nuclear. What is going on? Pembina pipeline? Shut up, 8. No news yet. Can you make or lose $1 for me? What? 3314? What are we talking about here? What's hurting you, Cheese? Margaret's puked. Who the hell knows, dude? Who the hell knows? All right, let's try this again. All right, leaving for sure this time. Gonna go say hi to Corleone, the Swedish wonder. You guys have a good weekend. Again, won't be on Monday. Got some real world shit going on. But I will be back either Monday afternoon, late, like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Probably not at all. But definitely be back Tuesday. You guys have a good weekend. Thank you so much for playing along with the ETF Me in the Ass ETF Viewer Funded Retirement Fund and the gifted subs. It's always fun with you guys. You guys are awesome. Peace out.